Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Today, I know I said we were going to be doing some Iron Banner, but they changed it to Eruption, and I quite genuinely hate Eruption as a game type so much. So I'm just going to wait until it's Fortress time, because I like Fortress for the most part. I just feel like Bungie needs to make some changes, but like, it's fine, you know? But today we're playing a little bit of Vault Hunters. Yes, you heard that right, Vault Hunters. Also, I have, what is the button? I have new things. I have no idea how to mute. It's insert mute? No, insert does not mute. I have no idea how to mute myself, but I finally got voice mod to work. I'll be honest with you. Last night I updated the server to update 10. So like we're up to date. If we go up here, we'll see that I've made the jewel cutting station and the jewel applicator the most exciting things to me personally about this new update. Why is it so easy to break? What the fuck? Are all of these super easy to break? Oh my gosh, they are. Will these break if I just break them like this? Is this what happens when you have haste like 1,000? What am I up to? Yeah, I have haste 3. Is that just what happens? You just break things fast? Okay, that's still slow. Oh, that's fast. Oh no, these just break super fast. Anyway, that's not the point. I made these because right here it's where I have all of my Calino, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás tú? I'm doing great. Estoy bien. Buen día. Tuvieron un buen día. And it's about to get even better because I'm going to do some, a little bit of building, a little bit of vault running, and then we're doing some tools. So as you can see, I'm level 46. And my next tool upgrade is at level 50. And again, every time you level up, the durability doesn't change on your tools, but what does change on your tools is how much capacity it has for jewels. And the thing that happened with jewels, what this does is if you put this into here with a little bit of silver scrap, I don't have any silver scrap up here. If I hold on. I don't have any silver scrap up here. In here? No. I have a waystone now. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm not used to it. I just put it in yesterday. Silver scrap. Let's grab a little silver scrap. Let's go to house. And let's get a little bit of that. I am also out of stuff. I'm so broke right now. You have a whole house? It's my storage system. I'll show you here in a second. But yeah, you go over here, and what happens is it removes 1 to 10 capacity on your jewel, and it has a failure chance of basically it's a base 50% failure chance. However, there are new expertises that the jeweler expertise that lowers the chance. So for example, you saw there, I have 1 point in there, which gives me 8% chance more likelihood of this succeeding, which puts me to 42%. My plan again is to hit 50 so I can not only get the new tool station or the new tool upgrade, but I can get another expertise point and then cut it over here. Honestly, I'm very tempted to just run to 55 and get the third expertise. I was big considering resetting expertises for everyone on the server, but I think I'm the one like the most ahead in the game, so I don't think anybody else really has expertises and things aside from things they'd want, like probably fortunate. And so, oh, there's also the marketer. That's the other new expertise that they've added. But I don't think there's anything I would change out of my stuff. Like I would want 3 in bounty hunter, 2 in fortunate, like 2 at least 2 in unbreakable, 1 in artisan, and 1 in jeweler. And I'm willing to take the risk with only having 2 in jeweler, maybe 3. We'll see. It's all right, Kalina. You know, you got your priorities. You got your stuff. You got your stuff. But yeah, so I would hit this, and you see we went from 59 to 51, and then I hit it again. It's lower to 41, so 10% off, down to 36, and now it broke. So when it breaks, it'll always give you a gemstone, and it'll always give you Woodadai. And this is the only way to get Woodadai aside from in like ore form nowadays. Is insert? Oh, insert is my waypoints. We got it. Yeah, so this is my. Let me show you the what it looks like. That's gonna be taken out. I'm taking that part out. This was from the original design, but I have my power in there. But I want to move my power a little bit further over. But yeah, this is my power station. I went ahead and just invested in all my knowledge points and everything, and most of my resources, TBH. I've gotten a little bit more chromatic steel since the last time we spoke, which is good because, like I said, I was dead broke. Let me throw this over here so this can start smelting. But yeah, so right now what I've been doing. Oh, but yeah, so I built this little house here, and inside is my storage. The idea here is to have like a mirrored effect where I have storage drawers down here also along the walls just to mirror it. However, I ran out of chromatic steel. Turns out drawers very expensive in chromatic steel. And so I haven't been able to do that. And I have my AE system over here, which I've been saving up for forever. And my little vault altar. And right now, this is my temporary vault rock station. This used to be the exit over towards what's going to be my jeweling station, my jeweling area. And I blocked it off last night as I was working on it. As you can see, I have a bunch of bullshit. Oh yeah, I have waystones now. I finally made them. I've had waystones unlocked for a very long time. I've just never made it. Do you even have a vault compass? And I just haven't made that either. Where is this? Yeah, I also have a vault compass. Haven't made it. But over here is where our jeweling station is going to go. So I had the idea to make this like a grassy knoll. So I built this out. I doubt you guys will know what it used to look like because I barely know what it used to look like. But it was a little bit like squatter and it went in instead of out. And in here, I want to come in here and I want to do my jeweling. These red mushrooms, this is the 4 corners of chunks. So like this is a chunk, this is a chunk, this is a chunk, and then over there would be a different chunk. This is just like the intersection of chunks because again, things like vault armor, tools with a bunch of jewels on them all have a lot of NBT data, and having too much NBT data in one chunk is risky because it could that chunk could crash because it has too much information in it. And if that chunk crashes and you have like your entire inventory system there, that would be very not good. So it's good to just separate it, and also it just lags out your normal systems. I do have an AE section of my of this area, but like it's ugly. So I just don't consider it. I just don't consider this um my I just don't this is going to be like a cool room in the future, but not now. Like I said, I was running on fumes. I did not have any more chromatic iron. In fact, I went over to Kalino's house and I grabbed 4 chromatic iron so I could make my last upgrade that I needed in one of these drawers, and I traded him some I traded him something for it in exchange for that 4 chromatic, and then I went back and repaid it. I think like a day or 2 later, after I ran like a singular vault, I was able to get more stuff. But like because I had already committed, you know, I had already moved all my stuff from up there to down here. Oh, I also invested in mega torches, by the way. So all of this like generalized area is safe. Nothing can spawn here. However, things further out can absolutely spawn. I have zombies attacking from over there all the time. But for the most part, we're good. But yeah, so this is going to be our jewel room. As you can see, I have a jewel on the floor here because I wanted to make this in the shape of a jewel. Jewel as in this jewel, not a jewel as in the cringe things Gen Z kids do. So my plan here is to have my plan right now is just to move the simple storage network down here. But I would like to have another AE system separated over here just for the jewels. I simply don't think I can afford one right now. I don't think I can afford a new system. It is expensive, and like I said, I really tapped most of my materials. I didn't know there was skystone and bricks. Nice. Let's see. I didn't even make an ME controller before. I got it for free. I can afford an ME controller. That's pretty cheap. ME drive, I can afford that. The thing that would be expensive for me is the terminal. Terminals are expensive. Now I wouldn't need a crafting one. I would just need a regular one. Which in theory I can make this. This isn't expensive. Okay, so in theory I can make all of this. You know what? Fuck it. The thing that's gonna cost me the most time is making the what are they called? The circuits. The circuits are gonna be the most expensive part of this endeavor. All right, let's start off with the controller. What do I need? I need one of those. Everything else I have, let's make just a ton of these. I have so much Larimar, and I'm just like I don't have this in the compression one of these. Maybe I should, but I like having all my gems up here. So I could just like at a glance look at them. Technically, they have their numbers up there, so I could glance at it. But I have to be really close to see the numbers. I was really hoping I could like move them to the top or something, but I can't. So this is just our life right now. All right. I have how much steel do I have? Not a lot. I'm surprised it's telling me I can make this reset my settings that I had on this, and I'm a little sad about it. That's the thing I need. If I go over here now and type in, yeah, now we're good. All right. Again, I went with AE. Okay, I just need to make more of these. I'm out of chromatic steel. Ooh. I made one too many. That might not be good. I might need okay. Okay. So I need my Larry. I need a little bit of Larimar. I need some chromatic steel. But like I said, yeah, I finally got voice mod to work, which is really cool. That'll be really nice to interact with people. Did I bring a silicon with me? I did. Can you get press coins? That's a great question. You probably can. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't have any of my coinage in the system right now, though. Ah, here we go. This is where I put it all. I'm just gonna... I don't think I need any of that for what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that with me just in case. And then we come down here. I've gotten very good at this. This guy is here so I can hold a second elytra. I have an elytra up top and an elytra down here. But now I have these warp stones, so I don't have to worry about it. This is a potion alchemy table, by the way. I made that the other day also. So now I have a potion that gives me mana regen, which is pretty neat. Pretty neato Toledo. It's downstairs. I have all my inscriber stuff downstairs. I'm gonna go grab that those acceleration cards. This is gonna take too long otherwise. I really should put this over here. I don't know where to put it though, it's a thing. Maybe I'll get used to it. Let's throw this in there. Let's grab this. What's the other thing I need? I need an engineering press. Nope, that's calculation. Engineering press. Boop. And then I do that, and then we put that there, and boop. All right, let's make this guy first. Good, good, good. All right, next thing we need. Dude, it is crazy how much like smoother my gaming experiences have become. It is so nice. Oh, you know what I can't afford right now? Storage cells. Because these take too much chromatic. Yeah. That's what I can't afford. Okay. I'm gonna grab a chest from here and I'm gonna put everything down there. I have so many chests now from my from tearing them down from the simple storage network upstairs. Let's throw all this here. Let's throw all that there and that there. All right. So we'll just do the simple storage network and then later I'll deal with it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Do a little bit of farming because I've been in the area for a while. I must have accidentally broken something. I shouldn't have. All right, and up we go. Oh, I sure did break one of the plants. Oh, let me plant that again. There you go, bud. Let me tell you, I built this whole thing with mobs coming at me. I didn't put down the mega torch until like after I was done building this. And I mean, I should have done that way earlier. I should have done that way earlier. All right. Let me go grab this dirt and stuff again. Actually, here's the thing. I don't know what to make the floor out of. I'm kind of stumped. So my idea here is I want to make like a pit for this. Like I come down here. It's just gem shape. And I have like my jewel applicator and I have like the jewel station, cutting station, and then the place I go to pick up everything. So like I'm wondering Like, do I continue committing to the idea of gem? Like, do I go with like some of the gem colors here? Like go with like a red inside or something? Or like a purpley color? Or like, do I just commit to like having a different color? Like, and here I didn't have to worry about a floor because I made it a mirror floor. But now I'm just like, do I make this dark? By the way, haste 3 goes crazy. I have to like constantly be paying attention to my tools because they go so fast. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't even know what I pressed for that to happen, to be completely honest with you. I just felt the lag of something happening. There's something on my mouse, so like that's crazy that I have something on my mouse that changes my scene to my talking scene of all things. So ideally I would go down here, right? Like, is this too basic? Is this too like basic bitch energy? I feel like this is too basic bitch energy, huh? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should go with like red carpet or something. Let's see what concretes I've stolen from vaults. I keep seeing this colorful. I don't actually have the shards to buy a trinket. I had another trinket scrap come and go, and I'm like sad about it. I don't have my storage up here. I need to remember that. This is still fairly new to me also, that everything is down here now. It took me a while actually to do everything down here. To like move everything over here, I should say. But yeah, I've been jumping on here like every couple of nights to just hang out and play. I've like decompressing, just running some vaults. It's pretty cool. It's just pretty nice. Maybe, okay, let's do this instead. Let me replace this with this. And maybe this will give me more insight as to exactly what I want in here. Okay, do that. Do 3. It weirds me out that this is an even numbered item, but I guess that's just what Minecraft is. So we do something like that. And then down here. Have something like that working maybe. That still looks really basic to me. I don't know. Like I want a little bit more texture in the ground, but I don't know what to texture it with, you know? My storage is down here. Smile. Oh, I also moved the bamboo. The bamboo's over there now. I still have the sugarcane over here because I'm kind of low on it. And I feel like it'd be nice to have it around. What blocks do I own? What would be good for the floor here? Maybe we go with red, but we go with red wool. And then we put amethyst under it to get like that tinkle tinkle sound. So it sounds a little bit more magical. And I kind of want this to be like more woodsy down here. Is there a recipe for this? Yeah, I can afford that, I think. Let me just make for sure like this, all that. Actually, sure, you put that down there. Why not? I just need something down there. I think I have my sounds down. I did it again. Is it this button? Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I wonder what that button's. Okay, I'm just gonna have to not pick block. I'm just gonna have to scroll like a normal person. I had no idea I had that link there. Let me throw this down here to just fill up space. Although ideally I just want to make all of this amethyst. You know, fuck it. Let's go grab a bunch of amethyst. Hopefully this will be enough. Just so I know. The one thing I've never committed more to is vein miner. I still have like one in vein mine. Okay, I need a little bit more of this. Just a little bit though. I don't need a whole stack. Let's do that. This is probably enough. Oh, this is not backwards compatible. Ooh. Whoopsie. All right, there we go. Now let's put this up here. I can take this out. I don't need this anymore. I understand. I get it. And maybe instead of doing this black trim with concrete, instead I'll choose wood. Fuck. I did the thing again. I did the pick block. It's natural. I've been building a lot. It's natural. It's my That's the button I press when I want to choose a block. So now we have a tinkle tinkle on the ground to make that a little bit more special of a room. And then on the side, let's do just a regular oak wood or dark wood. I have a ton of I've got it. So I've gotten, how do I say this? I had a soul nether augment, and nether themes give you more player gems. So to prepare for this update, because there was a bug where Fortune gave you more items in the last patch, I took advantage of that. So I ran a soul nether, and then I accidentally finished that one as soon as possible. Like I hit the node with like 16 minutes left in the vault, and I was very sad about it. But in the crate, the completion crate, I got another soul nether augment. And I ran that one, and then I also got another soul augment in that one. I don't know what the chances are on that, but I was very happy. Because that means whenever I need more player gems, I could just go through that again, which is pretty neato. I'm pretty excited about it, TBH. do this side with this. Because I've never actually looked at this block. Oh, but yeah, this is where you get sandstone. And because I was just I literally just flew through the rooms only looking for put this over here. Only looking for POIs that were in gem POIs, and that was pretty neat. Part of me wonders if I should just make that even number. I mean, it's still in the middle. It's still in the middle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I did that side. Let me do this side now with this block. Okay, doke, artichoke. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh no. Okay. Here's the thing. I kind of like the left more. I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of like the left more. Because it kind of gives it like that muddy root look instead of like actual root look that you get from the wood. I don't know. I don't know. The other thing I did is I moved my text chat button from T to enter, and T is now a totem. So anytime you see me just drop a totem, it's because I meant to check chat or write something in chat. It's really inconvenient because I've done it a lot at the beginning of vaults, where I'll just drop this totem. It's a mana regen totem. I'll just drop this totem, and as soon as I get into a vault, to write down like the home north, whatever, run south. I think I like this one better. And then what I want to do is behind it, I want to put another block. I want to make this more of a 3D effect. I don't know what to put in behind it though. If this is not darker, no. Maybe. But yeah, I need an upgrade on like all my things. I've not gotten lucky at all with armor drops and such. I've actually been mad unlucky with my armor drops. I'm still rocking like level 30s thing. My legs are still level 17. I have not been I've repaired this twice because I've not been able to get any good, like, every single pant I've gotten is every single one I've gotten is scrappy. Every single one. It's like it's genuinely ridiculous. It's genuinely, I cannot believe it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't understand how I've been so unlucky. And it's not like I haven't gotten upgrades in other things. I have so many good hats. I have so many hats that are good. And it's so frustrating because this head gives me legendary plus 10 health. I'm not giving that up, you know? I'm not going to give up 10 health. Because that means I can run whatever I want on the rest of my armor, right? I can prioritize item rarity and item quantity instead in my suffixes. I have the same thing with my sword. I haven't gotten lucky with the sword. I made this sword. I think I either found this sword or I made this sword and I gave it soul chance and attack damage because that's what I needed. I like, because I wanted to get that that trinket. Did not end up getting it, but I wanted to try to go for it. So I made a soul shard build. And it's like, it's crazy. Everything I've gotten is just scrappy. I'm just like, where'd my luck from the beginning go, you know? This looks too clean. I like how dark it is. I like how rich it looks, but it's too clean of a block. You give me any... The fuck is this? The fuck is this? A mechanical crafter? I didn't get that into a create. I feel like I made a crushing wheel, and yeah, I didn't have to go through all of that. Yeah, here we go. This is what I did. Why would I spend so much on just 2 wheels when 1 wheel is cheap? This is expensive. This is not. This is like 5 times as expensive, it feels like. What? Is it just so I don't have to use driftwood, maybe? I am confusion. I don't know, whatever. That's there, I guess. Looking for darker block. You didn't see it, but that did make me flinch. Maybe I make those? What is that? 3 in a row? Let me tell you, I played Gambit yesterday on stream. Let me tell you, that Gambler's gunpowder build, very enjoyable in Gambit. Like, you just go, like, you don't have to worry about your teammates doing anything because you will kill everything. The only thing they have to do is pick things up. I played it a lot yesterday and the day before. Honestly, Iron Banner getting broken was definitely a blessing. I didn't get any good laser pointers, but I did painters, but I did get one that's like usable. And so I don't think I'm gonna mind this season just farming for a laser painter because it's a fun build. Yeah. I did try the build, like a scuffed version of the build for Saran, And it does work where you throw your melee and it'll and you then you can throw another melee and another melee. The thing is there's no synergy with your class ability coming back nor your actual melee coming back after a while. So like you have fun for like a second and then that was that. People are finding out about Bombardiers or Strand. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Bombardiers is that it doesn't work against champs. None of the effects work on champs is the only thing I don't like about Bombardiers. I was looking at them last season to see if I could do it in the Mars battleground. I wanted to try Bombardiers out. I wanted to do a Bombardiers build, but it just didn't work. No, they don't. The slow, the blind, the sever, none of it works. The stun champs. Like it'll affect them. It'll give them the slow and the blind, but it won't stun them. Yeah. It is unfortunate. It's like I definitely wish it did. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't. I don't know if it's like an oversight on their part or they like are doing it on purpose. I also timed the cooldown of dodge at 10 at full mobility at 10 mobility takes 24 seconds to come back. I feel like I want a darker brown in this. But like, will I find the darker brown than this brown? Yeah, it is a frustrating byproduct of that though. Like I said, if it did work, I would be using them more often in builds. Unfortunately. Where is it? Over here? I was hoping that there would be more of this block. I could try that. I could try driftwood, like driftwood, drift logs. This is a pretty dark block. At that point, why don't I just use black, you know? It does give it a little bit more texture. It is a bit of a more textured wood. Maybe I'm not mad at this. Mad at this? I don't think I'm mad at this. I'm not in love with it. But it's definitely not the worst option. Yeah, because as soon as I saw that the stasis effect, I think it's unravels with Bombardiers. I wanted to try it out with God, what was it last season? Was it like Unstop? That Unravel did? Whatever Unravel did, I was like, I want to try this out. But then I very quickly found out that did not work. Especially with like the slow, that would have been so nice against the overloads. Maybe I just do more smooth stone in the back. Maybe that's the play here. It's like, I don't think it's changed. It definitely last time I tried it, it didn't work. And reports were that it didn't work. The level's just chonky. What if I do it the other way? I do this here. And then behind it, I put the scoria. And it's like, because you know me, I'm always looking for like an end game build. Because that's where I'm going to be spending the most of my time with a build. I'm still trying to find a way to make the Gunpowder Gamble build good in endgame PvP. I did a little bit in a Lost Sector, but it was just what I've learned is that the Gunpowder Gamble build is not good against overloads. It's just bad synergy all around. Like, I guess unless you use like an Aggro Scepter or something, then that might be like nice. Dude, I am too strong for my own good. I'm gonna have to like get a not fast pickaxe here. Like a non-efficiency pickaxe. Maybe I like that a little bit more. PvP. Gunpowder Gamble in PvP. Did I say endgame PvP? Is that what I said? Endgame build. And PvP, I'm not talented enough to. I thought you said end. Oh no. Just endgame. Just endgame in general. Oh, which side do I like more? Like, now, while this one makes more sense, I kind of like this one more. I like this being the forefront block, and then the driftwood being the background block. Does it make a ton of sense? Not really, no. Because definitely this block looks more like the mud that you would see in a grassy knoll. In a little hobbit hole. But I kind of prefer it. I'm gonna be honest. I like how it flips halfway. Then like halfway it changes. Let's see. Let's give it another comprehensive look here. Like right here, I do like a split. This is gonna be a gem room. I'm gonna bring down my... Okay. I'm gonna bring down my... my storage for all my gems. And I'm gonna move my jewel cutting station and my jewel applicator downstairs. My plan is to have everything I have up there for crafting down here on this level. So this is going to be my storage. Back here, I want my blacksmith underneath the... this is where like I'll forge all my weapons and keep all my vault stuff, all my vault gear. And like where I'll destroy everything, where I'll have like... No. It's where I'm gonna have like all of these. All of these are gonna be downstairs. And then the jewel cutting station, I'll have these over there. And then up here is where I'll have like my bounty board and my soul shard stuff, my mailbox, my transmog, my like wardrobes, and like the skill changer ones in the future. I'll have like a wall dedicated to the artifacts and like another area for my trinkets as few as those go. My bed and all of that is going to come up here. I'll dig this out. I'll also have my I also have the aquarium for Arsenio and Arsenio. Arsenio and Arsenio are gonna have their own little house, or aquarium, a very large one somewhere in the house, and it's where I'll have all my relics. That's what I plan to only have up here. Honestly, I should probably have a building for my infusion, my crystal infusion. But I quite literally haven't thought about that until this very second. So we'll figure out. Like I could always put it like right here, like another house for infusion that I could visit, or like put it over here, because over here is where we have our portal, which I still need to change. I still need to push this wall back by 1 and maybe make it a little bit more 3D. Also, shout out to this this grass here, or this leaf here, for being my stairs up. Like the point is that on this track is where I want to like have make my crystal, and then I could go like do augments or whatever elsewhere. Oh, drink some water is what the pukas would want. Let me boot my way over here. I like that though, Kalino, having a half and half build. I fuck with that. I fuck with that plan. Oh, hello. What do you have on sale? Nothing of value, my dude. See you later. All right, let me grab some more driftwood. Let me just throw all of this in here. Which is there it is. Oh, do I have driftwood in here? I sure. Where's all my driftwood planks? I guess I made them all already into these. I don't think 24 is enough. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think 24 is enough. Oh, it sure is not. I'm just gonna go ahead and change it up. Look at that driftwood going down. I haven't even spent my driftwood. That's a lie. I did spend it on my I did spend it on these drawers. Although surprisingly not a ton. I did not spend a ton on them. Also don't need that. I guess the conversation also enters up what starts with what am I gonna do for the rest of this? I don't have any I do not have any dirt on me. I put that all away earlier. So I can lower this roof a little bit. I was watching Iskal stream, or I wasn't watching him stream. I watched his VOD a couple of days ago. And on one of his streams, he was talking about people, how he'd love to see people speed run his game. And I've thought about speed running levels, because I've thought about wanting to see how long it takes to get to like the final levels, you know? Because I know to get to like where I am right now, it doesn't take much, especially if you just like uh especially if you just like main doing vault, it doesn't actually cost a ton. A ton of levels, but I would rather like enjoy my my experience to start off with. Like I'd like to enjoy my experience getting to level 100 essentially and like into the expertise zone. I do this. And but it's funny because I had like right before that I started watching that VOD, I had been thinking about it, about like how one would speed run through the first few levels of this pack. Because one of my favorite things to loot are living chests. I really like living chests because they hold knowledge stars, knowledge power, right? Knowledge essence, I think is what it's called. And also it's where I get my food, my vault steak, which I should stop probably eating. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me just throw my steak in here and grab golden carrots or some shit. Because vault steak, you don't get a ton of it. I go through it almost as fast as I get it. And I'm just like, I wonder like what your priority would be, you know, if we're speed running this. Like, would you be prioritizing, like, would you even go for any of the mods? If so, which ones, you know? Like, what things are not worth um just farming yourself, right? And like, how long would it take you? Because his proposed speed run would be to level 100. Speed run to 100. And it's like, how fast would it take you to get there? And I'm like, I don't know. Interesting question though. And I'm anxious to see if anybody takes them up on that offer. Because like for me, I'm thinking about like where my priorities would be in the materials I'm getting from the vaults, right? Like what is my priority in vaults? Is it chromatic steel? Like do I ever make anything outside of the vault? Do I just rely on vault gear that I get? Because my thought is that the strat would be to save up soul shards and to just buy everything off of the soul shard shop. Because this rotates every few minutes. Because I would go in here, right? Expertise wise, what would you go for? I would probably go for fortunate. I'd probably go bounty hunter. I probably would go marketer, honestly. Go marketer, and then I don't know how much divine matters, so I don't know if that would be even worthwhile going divine. But I would probably go mystic and infuser pretty quickly. And maybe even experience TBH just for having mending on my tools. Although I don't know how much I would care about that even. I don't know. But like I'd probably go maybe one in unbreaking, definitely two in definitely one fortunate. Definitely one in bounty hunter and one in marketer pretty early on. Probably go like one. Fortune doesn't really matter early game, I don't think. Or maybe it does. Maybe it matters the most in early game. Maybe I go like a level in fortunate. 2 levels in bounty hunter. Because this would be level 5. Level 10. Maybe go level 15. Level 20. And level 25. Is where I put my points in here. My first 5 points. So 1, 3, 2. And then I go for then I go for like then I go for the last one in bounty hunter, and then I go over here and I go into mystic and infuser. Because ideally you want to be finishing vaults, right? So you want to run elixir vaults. And the more things you can put on these, the better. MO. And I don't know, maybe it would be worth it going divine if you're doing that. And maybe it would be worth it going Trinker if you're doing that. I don't see you going any of these 3. I don't think these are ever worth it. Maybe Jeweler to get like a good tool going, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure like what your turnaround on tool making is going to be. I don't know how much you care, right? But I was thinking it would be worth it to go like a soul chance build. A soul chance build and a mega dig build. Like go for one of the totems. Go for empower. Go for empower so you go faster. Go dash. And then go mega dig. So you could get through rooms faster, I think. And then obviously you go heal. So like probably first level you go and heal. Your second level you go and dash. Your third level probably goes into empower. Man, 12 per second is gnarly. Maybe you don't go for that early on. Maybe you save up and go for speed because it's 4 per level. Go for speed, go for strength. Because you get these every level, right? So level 1, level 2, level 3 maybe, level 4, level 5, Level 6, level 7, level 8, level 12, level 16, level 20, level 21, and maybe 22, level 23 and 24, and then 25, you get like Mana Seal or Life Leech or something for Lucky Hit, because that's when you unlock Lucky Hit at 20 something. No, but I share points over here, so I can't. So I take away one of the speeds, and I spend those 4 points on 2 on heal, 1 in dash, or 2 in dash, 1 in Vein Miner, and I take off 1 in haste, maybe. And something like that. Like, you'd actually have to sit down and plot out your... I do this. What are my recipes for this? Or not recipes. Uses for this. You'd actually have to like sit there and plan out like prior to anything, you'd have to like sit down and figure out like at what level you're doing what and when and how, you know? And I think that's very interesting. It's a very interesting way to play. To suddenly be concerned about that. I'm a little mad this doesn't have a 4-sided variant. Kind of mad about it, TBH. And yeah, I would go a soul chance build on like all my items along with like item quantity and item rarity in hopes of buying things from the market to keep leveling up so I don't have to rely on RNG of getting things in getting things, and that way there's a chance of me getting an early trinket or an early, or I guess artifacts don't matter, so I wouldn't even bother with that. So I would just dedicate all my stuff into items. Because like you see there, I can get scrolls, I can get faceted focuses, mob boxes, and more importantly, I get unknown items and stuff. I don't know. I think it's an interesting like thought experiment to do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking with this side a little bit more, especially now that I'm building out this part and discovering that it's going to look like this the entire way through. I'm gonna look up and it's just gonna be the bottom of logs. Become a little bit more of a fan of it as we've pushed forward, because like while I like this bottom design, as we reach up, I'm not fucking with the design. Even though, like I said, I like this side better, I prefer this side, but the cost along with it not having a 4-sided block is too much. Too much. Also, with magnets, been unlucky with magnets also. I don't think I've seen a rare an epic or omega magnet. I've only ever seen rares. Like all my early game luck gone. Only late game blues now. No, this still works as a little jet out like that. This is a very interesting daily mix, by the way. This is from me listening to Block Party like nonstop this weekend. These are the consequences of my own action. This real quick before I get mad distracted because I'm starting to think about running Vault. Because what I accidentally did when I ran I was very sleepy when I ran my last Soul Nether because I thought I was gonna upgrade that night. Or like that following day, and I was gonna be able to play again. I just wanted to go through get as many player gyms as I could and then break them down and then call it a night. And because I was in a rush and all my stuff was like new and in different places, I wasn't used to switching my armor downstairs. So I went into the vault with an elytra on, which I discovered about halfway through as I was running in my first one. That I had my elytra on still, that I forgot to put my chest plate on. It was still in the hands of that little guy in my storage system. And I was like, oh no, no wonder I'm taking a ton of damage from these nether mobs in this nether theme. And I was a little spooked about it, but I was going fast. Like I said, I was only stopping for ore POI rooms. And I was just literally flying through the other room. Before that, I was just like rushing through them. If I didn't see ores, I was switching out, you know, like I was like, okay, not this room, running straight through. And because I made all of them, all the ones that I made nether, I made them elixir vaults, so hopefully player gems were just gonna count. Or like just digging was going to count, because usually for elixir vaults, mining ores gives you a ton of elixir. So I just kind of banked on that and didn't even mark where I was coming or where I was going. All right, this got a lot more moody. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. We're out here building my dual room, which I'm almost done with. I'm gonna transfer my simple storage network full of my jewels down here while I save up to make another applied energetic system down here. Very funnily, I'm mostly just out of I'm mostly just out of the chromatic steel, so or chromatic iron, technically. The quality of my stream is amazing. Congrats, thanks. I see you up there. Don't think you're gonna get away from me. Boop. And it's like I'm now waiting. I really am just thinking about running vaults right now. I'm really forcing myself to finish this. I'm like, I just want to run vault so I can make my cool tool. I've been waiting to make this tool for a while. Let's do something like this. To kind of like ease this in instead of it being a straight up a straight transition. All right, there we go. Which mods do I have in the game? I'm playing a mod pack called Vault Hunters right now. So it comes with all of these mods. So Colossal, Simple Storage, Drawers, Applied Energistics, but Refined Storage, XNet, Modular Routers, Pipes, I keep forgetting Dark Utilities is in here. Iron Furnaces, Building Gadgets, Weirding Gadgets, Mining Gadgets. Oh, there's a digital miner in this. Let's go. I actually had no idea there was a digital miner. I probably would have committed to that earlier had I realized. We have backpacks, Botania, although a very neutered version of Botania, Mechanism, Thermal, Create, Easy Villagers, Piglins, Botany Pots, Mob Spawners, Gagerium, Snad, the Vault Hunters Potion mod, Elevators, Waystones, Torchmaster, Vault Compass, Trash Cans, Flux Networks, Powa, and Iron Generators. Those are all the mods in the game, along with a lot of decoration mods. There's a ton of decoration mods in here, as you can see. A bunch of deco mods and light mods and etc. Along with the actual vault mod, like the vault, which is exclusive to only this mod pack. Okay. So I want to put the applicator over here. Or something over there, and then over here I'll put the storage network. Okay. Where is this divide? All right, I'll put it in. I'll put it in this in this corner then. That's where I'll put it all over there. Oh, and Terralith is the biome mod in this one. Oh, this is not where my storage is. I keep forgetting. All right, let's throw this all down here. All right. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need any of you right now. Realistically, I don't need my tools either, but like we out here. We're committed at this point. So what I want now is so I need this thing and I need this thing. Other one breaks that. I know I have a bunch of network cables. And again, this is temporary while I save up for applied energistics. Another applied energy. While I get chromatic iron, that's what I need. It's like, that's the thing that's slowing me down. I just don't have any chromatic iron ever. The chicken had armor. Oh, this guy up here, my McDonald's looking chicken. My boy over here. Yeah, I don't know what his vibe is, but I liked him, so I picked him up and I threw him in the pen. I was like, I like this guy. I like him. We're grabbing them and we're using them. I need to just look up Simple Storage Network, see what I have in here. Okay. All right, let's grab these things. Let's get some chests. And let's set up this system over here. And then we'll slowly bring everything over. Okay, over here we're gonna do if I'm doing this the other way, I should do it this way. Like this. And I'll break this block over here. And I put away all my torches, so let's go grab some torches so we can all see. I have no idea which mod changes like the look of certain mobs or like of the path of mobs, but I love it. A big fan of it. Whoever made it, 10 out of 10, do approve. I love like I love flying around and just ending up next to this weird looking chicken or pig or even cow. Like, I'm really hoping that like rabbits have the same deal. I would love to have like a weird looking rabbit. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Yeah. All right, let's dig this out. Again, temporary build while I save up chromatic iron for another applied energistics build. Is what I keep saying to remind myself that we're not going to live like this forever. It's more for me than it is for you, this reminder. Then let's do a bunch of these. And then we'll do the classic push back here. All right. And then we'll do that. Then I need 2 blocks, so I need to go over by 1 here. Because as I learned, each and every one of these needs their own link cable. They cannot share. They do not like sharing. They're like siblings. Do I have a community, a Discord? I do. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. For people who just want to hang out and share memes or whatever. Here, all right, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go boop 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 boop. This. Hopefully I don't have more gems than these however many chests. A little over a stack, I think. I guess I could do the math. I had like what, 56 of these. Now I have 20, so 36. 36 times 2. 72 is quick math. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. And then I could do this, and I can do that. And now when I open this, I should be able to get this. Nice. Now, is it going to be laggy AF? Abso-freaking-lutely, but it's the small price to pay. All right, now I put everything away because now it's time to go down here. And all right, some of this stuff is going to have to be left behind. Gonna grab, yeah, these are the last chests. Yeah, let's see crafting materials down here. Let's just take gems for right now. And we'll throw these in here. Ow. All right, lesson learned. Maybe not that angle. Maybe we don't do it from that over there. Maybe we wait to spread out a little bit before we fly out. Forget that I only need to come down here. I can't actually access any of this. I pull all those gems away. So used to landing up here. Okay, let's grab these. And I know I have some of these separated for my tools in the future. But I think I'm gonna throw them all in the system and just pull them out after the fact. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll put like chests here so I can have like holding chests. I'll decorate them more later. Like I said, all I'm thinking about is running a vault, so I'm not going to be doing my best build and work anymore. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just got a message that I wanted to read. See what the vibe was. Feel like moves with so many mobs I don't understand much. Happened many things very crazy. Yeah, that's why I like Vault Hunters, because the mods aren't the like main priority of Vault Hunters. It like it has all these mods and stuff like that, but you have to unlock them. You can't just get them. You can't just craft things from like create, right? I can't just go create and make a water wheel. I need to unlock create first. And that way you kind of like get to choose your adventure, essentially. Which is really nice in a mod with a lot of mods. A pack with a lot of mods, I should say. Let me turn on my lights before I forget once again. It's like my general vibe whenever I go into kitchen sink mod packs is whatever I get the most ore of is what I go for first. And it's like if I get a ton of Certus quartz, for example, I'll go applied energistics. Otherwise, I go refined storage. If I get a bunch of uranium, I'll go like a reactors mod. Otherwise, I'll just go for like solar panels or whatever else exists in the mod pack. It's like it's overwhelming, but that's generally my rule of thumb. It's whatever I have the most ores of is what I play with. Because I don't always want to go out mining for new ores just to play with the mod I want to play with. Unless it's like a mod I really want, like backpacks, you know, then I'll like go out of my way to get like a really good one of them. I think this is all of the ones we have in our storage network at least. I might want to make simple. I might want to make another one of these. Make one of these and then okay, it's fine. I'll put this one down and then we'll have this in mind of something we want to do after we finish our next vault. The thing is that I get like oh no, I have some in here. Let's go. Oh, we planned for this. This contingency, it was planned for. Oh my gosh, we did it. Also why I like mods with progression. Progression mods I really like, or like with anything with quest books, because they gave me a little bit more direction of what to do. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right, there we go. And yep, I have none of those left. And now I can take that out. And I could put all of this in. Well, actually, we'll keep this all out. I have this separated because this is all the stuff I want in silver. This is all the stuff I want in my forge downstairs in the future. I have wood dye in here? I do. Okay. Let me drop this off over here because I've been looking at this apple since I put it in. I could do that. Oh, that's a fun emote. The little elf one. Is it an elf? Or is it just some like someone in their pajamas? Oh, it's just a little party emote. That's cute. All right, let me steal all of these. Now that I can put them over here. I also need to remember to grab the carpet to fix the ground. Fix the floor over here. Let me also eat first. Where's this bread that I have thousands of? One of the last things I want to get in the pouches mod is this junk management. Because I'm unwilling to make other things more expensive just so I get junk controller. But I am very excited to get that junk controller, so I don't continue to fill up my storage system with just garbage from vaults. Okay, grab those. Do I have Annie in here? No, Annie over here. I know I hide them all over the place, so I'm just trying to be thorough of where I could possibly have these gems hiding. Okay, and now let's... Did I just do that? Oh, I can. Let's go. And then I get chests downstairs. I get some trapdoors and some chests. Get some of these. Let's also grab some of those. And then let's grab some chests. I think I actually want to have like a different color of chest, but for now, this is what we'll vibe with. Jewel cutting station we'll do over here. This all we'll do over here. Let me go grab red wool so I just don't see the amethyst down there. It's not like I'm gonna walk on those blocks. Oh, we're just gonna have to cut the... Oh my god, this takes forever. Let's have to break this by hand. Not like I get this block back anyways, so might as well. Boop. All right, and then we... All right, I'm gonna go grab my my pickaxe. I'm not gonna sit there and break some more blocks. All right, there we go. I think I break the wood fast enough by hand, but these amethyst blocks are a little too hard. There we go. And then this will put up here. And I'll change it out for like a lamp in the future or something. And then we'll do the same over here. That there. This on the wrong block. Put that there. That there. Honestly, let's do that there instead. And then we'll just do like an... Ah! We'll put it like right there. And then we'll put that right there. And again, I'll grab like a little lamp or something. You know what? Let's get the lamp right now before I just don't do it. Let's just grab the lamp. Or a lantern or whatever. You know what? We got options. Let's just grab them. That's a song. I thought I heard somebody walking. And I'm like, well, how are you walking here? How dare you? Okay, I like that. That looks nice. Okay, what about this one? That also looks nice. That there. Then we'll do the same back here. Actually, we'll do like a little hanging one back there. And then while I'm here... Oh, you know what I can do up here? I think I have some glowstone or just some lamp or something. The lanterns. Let me grab some glowstone. Yeah. And let's do carpet. There we go. So that way I could just light up the ground without having to worry about it. Gonna boop and boop. Gonna do that. And then we'll lay out the red carpet here. And then I'll do... I actually kind of like how it's moody in here. Like how it's just kind of bright outside, bright leading in, and then this way we got over this. Okay. I like this. I like this. I like this. All right. And I'm gonna just put everything away. Let me grab my items real quick. That's that there, goes there. Let's grab all of this. Put this here, like that there. Let's see, it probably went something like this. So now when I go home and I switch out my things. Nope, that's the wrong one. I switch it over here with my items. Nothing's left behind, right? Nothing's left behind. Good, good, good. And honestly, I could leave Elytris here now because I can just grab my things through my warp stones now. There we go. And then we throw these up here. That's where that goes. And do I have netherite in here? Netherrack in here? I do. I'm actually running low in my pouch. All right, grab that. We'll put that there. I don't need this warp stone. Oh, you can hold my little warp stone now, little buddy. There you go. I love that guy. I'm stealing him from a vault was the best decision I ever made. All right, now I need some steak. And what else do I usually have? Oh, vault compass. All right, I've never made a vault compass. How do I make a vault compass? That's what I usually have extra there. All right, I just need this guy. Boop. And then boop. And bam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have 1,000 durability left on that. All right, let's make a one of these. So the difference between these two chest pieces, by the way, is that one has soul chance and the other one just has infinitely better everything else. So that's the difference. I also have more armor on this new one. But I do wish I was wearing this one instead of the one I'm wearing, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, that's a lot of ice. There's also a lot of netherite. Nether, what is this called? Nether wart. Can I bone meal nether wart? Soul. That'd be cool if this mod pack let me. Do I not have any regular just soul sand? Oh my god, can I make soul sand? Not with any of my capabilities. All right, let me just put one there. I didn't realize another word was in here. Wow, this is an obnoxious one. I guess let's do this first. And I don't think I have mutton just sitting here. I have a little bit of mutton just sitting here. Need more though. Does this have looting on it? It does. You're mutton, right? Yeah. I should have fed you guys first. Oh well. Also, you can see the difference between my two guys. How you can see how much bigger they get the more you feed them. All right, throw that in there. Get that in there. Ice. I don't think I have nearly enough ice for that. Yeah. Okay. That means I need to switch out some stuff. Need to switch this out, and I get a plot of course for some ice. Can I make ice? Probably nothing. Probably my next thing I have to go for is like a thermal expansion. Interesting. This is probably oh, technically that's cheaper. Yeah, I think thermal expansion is the next thing I'm gonna go after I complete pouches. My goal right now is to just save up for belts and backpacks. Um But after that, I'm probably going thermal expansion because I want to get into furnaces and stuff like that, automation. Right now I can't afford anything to automate in AE, so that's why I'm not really stressed about it. But it is on my list of things I want to do. I also want to get into either modular routers or pipes. So not only do I have to save for thermal expansion, I also have to save for these. Normally I would like to have fun and go for create, but actually I think what I want to do is I think I want to change the rule for myself to make it take more items in the altar like it used to. The altar used to like eat up your items. It used to ask you for like thousands at a certain point. So I'm thinking that's what I want to do now. But I want to set up my infrastructure first before I think about it too much. All right, plotting courts for pretty much straight south. All right. And off we go. It's lucky that I found it when I was looking for... What was I looking for? I think I was looking for tulips. No, I was looking for rabbits. Because I couldn't find any freaking rabbits. And then eventually I found them over here in this little oasis. But I went south first, and then it just kept being cold biome and cold biome after cold biome, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to find anything down here. Gotta go a little bit this way. Everyone make sure to stay hydrated. We're getting there. We're getting there. God, this is so smooth. Like, even though my frames aren't super high, it feels so smooth because it's still above 60, you know? Honestly, getting this GPU, best purchase I've made in the good long while. Let me throw it in this one. Or I can open this river real quick. Don't mind me. It's all right. I'll fix it after the fact. I have my water bucket on me. I'll fix it. This is when I wish I had taken more in more of this. This is also where I wish I had actually done my Enderman farm. It doesn't even take that long. I'm just being lazy about it. I just don't want to do it. But like my experience bottle, oh, I should have brought my warp stone. That's what I need to do. I need to switch out my vault compass for my warp stone in that wardrobe. In my inside outside clothes wardrobe. I'll go until this guy's almost dead. Then I'll go home. What am I at? Oh, look at this. One of the rarest blocks in the game. Don't mind if I just yoinkaroo that real quick. I will say I am bummed that the Iron Banner became Eruption. Eruption's probably my least favorite Iron Banner mode. It's just like mayhem, and mayhem is everything I hate about Destiny 2 PvP. I think Destiny 2 PvP would be way better if it were like momentum control, or it were to like drop down your cooldowns dramatically. And no supers. Smile. There is no super o'clock. I hate that a game can just be turned immediately due to supers. Like a team can literally suck, and then there's just a moment where they all get their supers and they just get lucky and kill a bunch of people, and bam, suddenly the score's even again. Because like a lot of supers slow down the pace of the game. Like when somebody drops a well or somebody drops a bubble, and because they're losing, they get their supers after the fact. Like it's a comeback mechanic I'm not a fan of. All right, what are we coming out of this with? Okay, a few thousand. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And back home we go. So I'm a little bummed also to see that Fortress is the last one. I was hoping it'd be like Eruption Fortress Eruption, but alas. Alas. If it were Control, I would be playing that instead of Vault Hunters right now, but, you know, it is what it is. What you gonna do about it, you know? There we go. Now we're on. Oh, no. Immediately, I knew something was wrong. I knew the second I saw it, there was something wrong with it. It's so funny how many people are playing Diablo tonight. Oh, those are... I'm not used to seeing clouds. That scared me. Well, apparently today was promo day at, at Bungie. I'm seeing a lot of... I'm seeing a lot of people tweet about it. Nope, down, 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 down all the way. Okay, then the last thing I have to do is go figure out how to just grow another word, I guess. I kind of been putting off going like botany pots or something. Let me see the ways I could grow this. I can do it in the phytogenic. And the pulverizer with nether wart block. Nice. Okay. Is this the same nether wart block I can do? Is this the same one I can do my stuff with? Like, you grow the trees with in the Crimson Forest. If so, then this becomes incredibly much easier. Damn, it's not. Damn, it's not. Imagine though. Imagine it would have let me. Oh, sweet. They've condensed the recipe for this. That's nice. Oh, I could crush it to get another wort. I can make a pulverizing thing to get some nether wart out of it, which genuinely might be worth it. I don't see myself really using pulverize for literally anything else. So I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do the stuff and things. I don't have any of... Oh, I have my tools up here, though. I have a crook up here. That'd be great for this. I'm sorry, a sickle. A sickle, that would be great for this. We are looking for pulverize. I mean, give me one of the big ones. Oh, that's 70 something. I don't see myself putting anything else on this, you know? Yeah, this is the best one. Okay, so we get to see how this works now. So you put the item in here and it tells you like your prefixes, your mining speed, how much capacity you're using up, and all of that. So that's what's pretty cool about this. I think I want reach with this also. So give me the most expensive reach one I have. 74. Nice. Because the chances that I actually get this down to a reasonable level is next to none, you know? Is there anything else I would want on this? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good with that. I mean, vanilla immortality would be nice, but if we all remember, I'm saving up my vanilla immortality. That seems like a buy. This leaves me with 43 capacity. I don't see myself really using this for anything else. So let's just do that. And then let's go upstairs. And let's enchant it. Maybe I should put the enchanter in there. I don't know. I was thinking about it when I saw the emeralds in there. We're definitely going to put an efficiency on this, a fortune on this, and that on this. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna switch out my vault stake for golden carrot. And that way, every time I go into that wardrobe, it'll switch out my items as this iron. This way I can now come in here. And I go to all the stuff and things. Like, it won't do this block, but it will do the block I want. I'm not going to destroy these because this is the only way I know the direction to go to leave. Same with that one. Let's go down here. I had a moment of pure unadulterated fear that I had forgotten my elytra. Let's see, this way I can get some free stuff. All right, okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely reasonable. This was definitely a phenomenal decision. If you guys ever need another wart, just do this. With some sort of crushing mod, this would be disgusting. Even with like the that scared me. Even with like create or something, this would be fine. Doing a farm with these blocks. The only thing I don't like about crushers in create, as far as I can tell, is that they take a while to crush things. We're repeating the song again. That means I need to switch out this playlist here in a second. Before I enter a new vault, I'll do it. I need to repair this before I forget. My pickaxe. Luckily, I'm not looking to pickaxe anything. Fuck. Not like this. Not like this. Anything but this. While I wait for my cooldown to come back, I'll... Oh my gosh. What a drop. Oh, what a drop. All right, I think we did it. I think we got everything we needed. You know, I'm gonna do this one too because it's all mocho and stuff. Oh, my inventory's full. Damn, who knew the pulverizer mod was like this? I don't even know what else pulverizing does for me. I think it also does like vault rocks and stuff like that. Like it can mix things into cobblestone and stuff like that. Can I do like add pulverizing or something? Or like, oh no, can I do exclamation point pulverizing? No. What if I do recipe for this? Can I do this? Okay, what does this give me? Yeah, it'll give me a guaranteed chip vault rock off of vault stone. That's kind of poggers. Oh, it gives you prismarine. Oh, that's really good actually for when they ask for these. Oh, you can go back from quartz to that. Oh, you can take compressed cobblestone or whatever and make compressed gravel. That's actually poggers. Wow, you can get 2 netherite scrap from 1 ancient debris. That's kind of incredible, TBH. Things to keep in mind when I need those items for the altar. All right, we have a ton of nether wart. That's what it's called now. So we're ready to rumble. It's down here now. I do need to go change. But first, let's drop that in there. Let's drop all of this in here, including these. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in here. Oh, the ice. There we go. All right. And before I forget, I need experience to, at the very least, get this back up. I'm gonna put this hook in the same spot I have my fortune pick. Because I feel like they do essentially the same thing. Like they serve me in the same way. All right, we did that. Let's go up here. Let me go into the fortune pick first. With my old sword. I miss you. Please come back to me. And I don't know what I usually have in that slot, but we're just going to throw our sickle there. And then we're just going to do that. Get our stuff. Go down here. Go to storage. Boop, boop. We're going to turn all of these on. I think there's like an easy button for me to turn all these on, but I don't know what it is. And at this point, frankly, I'm too afraid to ask. Where'd my netherrack go? I must have gone into another one of the wardrobes in the back. Doesn't matter. It's time to vault and vault hunters, baby. Let's do it. Boop. Take a second to admire our portal. And then let's go. I have everything I need. Correct sword. I have that. I have that. Let me take a drink of water while I let this load up. All right, let's do it. I see that in 10, it still has not fixed the get into portals slow bug. Will I load into it fast? Oh, it's an elixir vault. Nice. Living chest, it looks like. I need to go. Home is east. I did the thing again. And we're running west. Drop and bonus. Living. There we go. Oh, at least I dropped it before my my mana existed. Alright, cool. And it's oh, I forgot to change my playlist. Oh well. It's an elixir vault, so in theory I don't have to return here. What gets feared? I always forget this has feared on it because it's so slow. What I'm gonna put in on a new one of these is mining speed. It's definitely gonna be worth it. I didn't put it on this one just because it is. I heard a baby zombie. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, the mining POS. Oh man, I am lagging quite a bit right now. Hit this button. I can't see it. This is my first vault. No, I think I ran a vault last night. Maybe I didn't. I think I did. I don't think I was having an issue last night though. If I did. It's just that time of day, you know? Okay. I should actually hit it with cactus with my Reaper. I think I actually break it faster with Reaper. Oh, I also want to make a oh, this is dungeon. Oh, hello. Let me in. There we go. This is good. I actually need a lot of coins. I died in one of my vaults recently, and it cost me a lot. It cost me basically all the bronze I had. After I had just recovered, I'm just doing a comprehensive look to make sure there's not one of those give me cool Oh. Give me a cool new enchant tables. I forgot what they're called. Dude, I'm getting like mad unlucky with the type of enemies I'm going up against today. This was not the warm-up vault I needed. You know these guys still hit you in fear? It's very obnoxious. There we go. Like, give me a trash mob one. Jeez. Had only real spawners with real enemies. There we go. Yeah, give me this guy. Dude, it's actually not a terrible thing that I'm getting. It's not a terrible thing that I'm getting a ton of these, because I do need more catalyst fragments, and I do need more chromatic iron, which comes from wooden chests. I just don't like wooden chests. Personally, me, myself, and I. We're running west? We're running west. Get me through here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I triggered something downstairs also. It's a good thing. Oh, hey, a living chest. Oh, an inscription. Let's go. Inscription's actually very important for me right now. Guy almost threw me into that creeper. That would have been tragic. Oh, lucky hit. Oh, double lucky hit. Let's go. I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna fight everyone. Fuck it. Everyone got dropped back there. This is the one I must have triggered. All right, going back up. Let's go over here in this corner. Let's see if we can get this one to pop. That one might have already popped. Let's go over here. Get that one to pop. I like that these aren't continuous spawners anymore. The fact that these are fizzle spawners buff this room incredibly. Because it used to take me forever to get through these rooms, and now it's just like a cakewalk. This is where I wish I had the junk management. For rooms like this. Oh, there's still one that I haven't done. Oh, like this one. This one's not done yet. Let me drink this real quick just to get the mana region working for me. The one thing I am kind of hoping to get more of here as we continue vaulting is trinkets. I've only gotten the one to appear in an actual vault. That 4 Wooded-eye? That was 4 Wooded-eye. Let's go. We're gonna need a lot more Wooded-eye now. Where I wish I had Stonefall. None of those are... No. How do I want to do this? I think I'm just gonna drop down here to one of these. That's the one I wanted to press, not that other one, but like we're out here now. Stop that. Let's pop this guy just to get his stuff. Turn that off because I turned it on accident. Ooh, a double bombing night. Triple bombing night. Let's go. Is that everything? Yeah. Let's go up to this one. Oh, I thought I had already triggered this one. I guess not. Thought the ground was close enough to get this one popped, but alas. Oh, another black opal. Black opals are like our next thing I'd like to start hoarding more of, just so I'm less reluctant to use it on modded things. Right, hey, you can't hit me when you're afraid. Okay. I think fear is the most obnoxious thing. I think I will never go for fear ever again in my life. I decided to give it another chance on this sword just because I didn't really have another option, you know? Because I was out of capacity, I think, on the sword, or I was about to be. And I had already given up a nice roll. And once I hit like max soul chance, I was like, all right, this is it. This is the roll. I don't care what else it comes with. And it came with fear, and I was like, oh man, fear. It's like, okay, it's fine. I'll give it another chance. It's just as obnoxious as I remember it. Time do we have? 14 minutes. All right, I think I did all the ones up here. I think I just have the ones downstairs left. Wow, so much bombing night in this one. I wonder if it's like the theme. Or like this desert theme gives more. I guess it shouldn't matter though. I don't think these rooms are affected by the theme of the vault. I also want to get a tool with a ton of copiously on it. That's like my next goal. I want to make a hammer with copiously. That's like one of the things I'm going to be working towards when I start making tools, or I start like cutting jewels to make new tools. All right, I think we're done here. We came in from this side, so we're going this way. Alrighty then, let's go. Putting in the work. Let me do that in here also. Oh, another ore POI. Where were you when I was doing all my nether runs? Oh, and I can consume a lodestone. I haven't seen a lodestone actually, thinking about it. Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh, I also got rid of my point in I got rid of my point in Rampage just because I never used it, and I did want another level in Haste instead. Damn, they start booking it when they're scared. I need to physically restrain myself from hitting the from hitting that lodestone. I just think, oh, lodestone, we can hit the lodestone. I'm done with the thing. And not think about the consequence that it takes me out of the vault. I think I have a repair core in my backpack if I need it. I try to have one in there for situations like this where I keep finding ore POIs. And my tool was low. Oh, Xenium, that's good because I was good. I'm low on Xenium. There's several that I'm low on, but Xenium was definitely one of the ones I can remember off the top of my head. Because I remember Xenium, I used to have a lot of it, and then it very quickly turned into one I had the least of. Go back down to this one. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not the button I meant to click on. What is my... I already hit the Nova button. It must be C. I think it's C, my Nova button. I have to check. I'll check after this wall. How much do I have left on you? 150? 150 will get me through at least this one. With Unbreaking 3, it'll get me through this. Maybe not this whole room, but definitely this POI. Okay, I do have one on me. Here we go, another trash mob. Man, not a lot of trash mob trash mob POIs. I'm gonna clear out these POIs and then I'll go mining in them. Hey, Lothar, what's up? Is it a Vegas? No problem. No problemo. How's it been? It's been good. It's going well. This is our first vault. We just finished our, oh god, no, not you. We just finished our designing the gem room, the jewel applicator. We finally, and by we, I mean me, I'm the sole person in charge of updating the server. I finally updated the server to, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. It's no point. I'm gonna be switching this out soon anyway, so like, what does it matter? The only thing I have left to do in the jewel room is decorate it a little bit more. It's kind of bare bones. It's literally just a room design. I keep thinking I have my elytra on. And putting in the applied energistic system in there. Right now I'm recycling in my simple storage system. Oh, hello. No. No. Bad. You get pushing me back further and further into a bat spawn. All right, let's go through here. I've also been really lucky in ore POIs in this room, which is kind of funny. I just got through a crystal caves right before this room. Or like the room before this one. It's really funny because I ran a bunch of nether rooms, not last night, but the night before, in anticipation of update 10. That's awesome. Yeah. So so yeah, it's been good. I finished that room. I've recycled the simple storage network to put my gems in. I might just leave in this room. I might like just only get to see a little bit of the next room and then have to leave. Dude, thank God that vein mine doesn't take mana. Imagine. It'd be awful. But yeah, my plan right now is to hit 50 so I unlock the next level of tool. So I have more capacity to for activities. Already done this one. I didn't grab this one. Thank you for not being a trap. Ah, this one. This is the room. I'm like, I know I didn't do all of them. I know I didn't. All right, look, we're breaking game for a little. Hey, welcome back, Kalino. Oh, another Tabium. Oh, the other one was a Tabium. I thought it was a pizza night. It wasn't. Oh, and I finally got simple storage, the simple voice chat mod to work. That's the other exciting thing. That's more exciting for me than it is for you guys, because it doesn't affect you guys in the least bit. But for me, it's very exciting. I spent literal hours over weeks trying to figure out how to fix the issue. And while I was updating, I was like, well, I'm turning off the server anyway, so let me just try some new things. And I tried like 4 or 5 things, and one of them fixed it. Don't know which one, but it fixed it. I get a tool thing. I recently hit 50 myself and did the same thing. Nice, especially with the jewel applicator. I also want another expertise level on it, so that's the other reason I'm waiting for 50 for the new jewel expertise. I have 1 in it. So ideally I would like to wait for 55, but I doubt I'll have the patience for that. I really want to do it now. It's up top. I have 1 in this room. Lodestone. I don't see 1 in this next one. Honestly, whenever I see an Omega POI, I should probably look in the other sides also. In case I get a Wu-Tech special. Oh snap, really? Do I need to change anything for it? No, not at all, Callan. You're already set up for it. If you already have it installed, all you have to do is just turn it on again if you like if you turned it off. And that's just like in-game. Like I had it turned off and like hidden and everything because I knew it wasn't working. And I just had to turn it on. But yeah, so long as it's still there, you got it. I wish my face was a surprised Pikachu face when because there's this command you do to check if it's working. And it always told me no, it's not working, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so I was fully expecting just pure disappointment again, and when it wasn't, I was like, what? I like ran it twice to make sure I didn't like imagine things. I didn't realize the guy had a bow. I would have attacked him first. I'm gonna go get this before I forget it. I keep looking at it being like, just remember this. Go fuck. Can't believe this game. My helmet's getting low. Honestly, I don't regret having extra damage on the sword. I think it's definitely worth Oh my god, shout out to all of these coin POIs I'm getting. It really knows that I'm desperate. That's the other thing. I need bronze to cut my gems, and I don't really have bronze. I very recently had to pay an exorbitant amount for my body to be returned to me from the afterlife. Yeah. I think this is my favorite of the tank mobs. I like this guy's design a lot. I think it's the cape. I think the cape really like improves the design for me. Dude, I'm gonna come out of this with like a million wooden chests. I don't believe that for 1 second. You wouldn't die. You know, fair enough. I wish that were true. I wish my hubris didn't get the best of me on that one. What did I die to in that one? I don't think I finished the elixir vault, and I think that's what got me. Oh, let me test this out. Oh, it doesn't pick it faster. Oh, well, the more you know. The one thing you can always rely on me on is for my hubris to get me killed. That's good. Okay, I do. I'm like, that's good, because I don't actually know if I have any kiwis on me. Oh, we did. Oh my gosh. 22,000 XP. It's like it knows I'm trying to. Oh, I should put on my trinket for extra XP. What am I doing? I'm throwing right now. Imagine if I would have done that with the burger. Chest looted, only 52, but 225 ores mined, 61 piles. Okay. 46 of those. All right. Fair enough. I want to see my ores. 7 bombing night. I feel like I got a ton more bombing night than that. Some upaline, no pizza night. 2 ashium, 2 scallium, some gorgonite, some tubium, xenium, 0 echo. That's fine. We need to up our stores again because we're out. we're running low on a lot of stuff. All right, let's throw this down here. Let's start doing this. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna throw this in here. Well, only a 0.1 instability. 47 seconds though. That's kind of gnarly. Also, I just made a pulverizing tool. I just learned how good nether wart blocks are when you have a pulverizing tool. I'm still not used to not coming out on top of my in my house. Let's grab these. Oh, not a lot of. I thought I was gonna get more coins than this. Let's pop all of these off. I should really just place them down. That's probably faster than turning them on, off and on. Oh, another desert theme. Of all, stop giving me axes. A chess piece and another axe. Son of a bitch. Oh, did I get any relic or mystery boxes that I just completely ignored? No. Okay, good. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not even a Godax. Damn, max undead though. Oof, low roll on attack, mid roll on attack, range, almost max durability, high durability, high nether damage, high undead damage. But like that's just insulting. The amount of wow, the other one rolled rare also. This attack speed, max speed. This one infinitely better than the other one. This one is a disgrace. This one better. They are the same exact model, huh? Sure are. And then this guy, I'm not getting rid of my thing. All right, let's go put our jewels away first in our new building that still needs to be decorated. All of these are enormous. Oh my god, not one of those was a tiny one. In the future, the goal will be that in here I'll go in and do all my like destroying and making all of my vault gear. But for now, we have to go over here and do it. We'll keep that one for now. We throw this in here. I take all these out. Put that in there. Put this in here. I'm getting my inscriptions back. I used most of my inscriptions a couple of weeks ago. I'll put that in there. Oh, I got the Keyblade, which is cool. It's just a terrible roll. A Swax, sorry. Got a Swax the other day. I should probably put like a better model on this sword than the one I have. I have all these cool ones I'm just ignoring. I'm just like unhappy with all of these swords I've been getting. But I've just not been prioritizing it in the least bit. I'm wildly disappointed by everything I own. Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing my thing. Nah, that's a Keyblade. That's what I'm saying, you know? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, none of you are supposed to. Hey, hey, get away from my guy. Hey, get out. Get out of here. What are you guys doing here? I think that guy killed himself on me, the little baby. All right. Turn this back on, turn this back on, turn this back on. Let me go get, I'm level 47. Let me go get my burger. Throw that baby on. How are we doing on this? Good. Okay. Where's this on my body? I don't see it. Oh, you want what you finally got? What did you get, Kalino? Did you finally get your god roll leggings? That's actually not a lot. I'm actually a little scared of that breaking on me. I don't have an Elytron. I need to remind myself I don't have an Elytron. I need to make Painite. Gonna do this, gonna do that. How's my hat doing? 25%? It'll survive. I just don't want another good magnet to go to waste. I've broken 2 of them already, so I'm no stranger to making mistakes. Price is oh my god, Callan. Not the Christ is inverted roll. And this the year of 2023? All right, I think I have black dye just sitting here. Maybe I don't have black dye just sitting here anymore. I have light gray dye. Let's use that. Let's grab this. I have moss just sitting here. And I might have like some flowers in abundance. Yeah. And one of these has my, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played, so I don't like actually involved. So I don't remember where I have my things anymore. Actually, can I make a stack upgrade? I used up my last one. So, or like I'm sharing them between two. Okay, I can make this one. I need more Larimar. Oh, I don't, as always, I don't have. It takes chromatic iron blocks. Oh, do I have any to smelt? Oh, I have just enough. I have just enough. Do I have any in here smelting? No. All right, let's throw that one there, and that one there. And let's just sit here for a second and think about our life and life's decisions that have led us to this moment. All right, I need a few more vault apples. I still need gilded chests. I kind of want to go for gilded chests. So I might go for gilded chest. What am I saving up for again? I'm saving points for something. But I no longer remember what that something is. What am I saving up for? Maybe my last bean I'm saving up for? Maybe I was saving up for another life leech? Um, I guess I'll go another life leech. I genuinely don't remember what I was saving up for. Oh, I clicked on that, but then I went to scratch my arm. Hold on. There we go. I went to go click it and I missed. Okay. Alright, take me back to storage. There we go. How much does this one cost? I can afford that, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna afford it. That's not the one that needs it. This is the one that needs it. I decided to throw it in this one because I started overflowing on these now, so um is this done? Oh, we're done here. Nice. Oh, let me change my Oh, okay. That person just sent out a double notification. I saw 3 messages and I was like, "Excuse me?" What is this? Okay, that's it. None of that's important. All right, let me switch playlist real quick. Because this is like our third time going through this one, so it's such a shame that I'm mad at Benito. Otherwise, I'd be listening to some Bad Bunny. But I'm mad at Benito right now for being a bitch, so we're gonna listen to this one instead. Oh, I forgot to put away my money. I need to go upstairs. Put away my money. And then over here, put these away. Ooh, a lemon. I haven't gotten a I also haven't gotten a lemon in a long time. I've been like really KEKW'd by things lately. I'm not really getting kiwis. I'm not really getting lemons. Like I'm getting all these completion crates and like nothing. It's genuinely rude. I want you to know I completely forgot I had a vault compass in that one. You know, this time I won't write it down. I won't write anything down. I'm just going to look at vault compass. I'll just mark my path. A whole year later when I don't want it. Yeah, that's so funny. All right, another one. Here we go. No longer need everything over there. Let's control that. I think I have everything I need. All of these are on. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, a year later. Monolith. Interesting. So I will have to try for this one at least a little bit. And no extra modifiers, it's just a clean vault. Oh, this is an Enderman one, huh? I am doing this thing where I'm not moving. Smile. I look straight down. That was terrifying. Okay, so this is scary because I don't have a time acceleration immunity. Guy, and this gets rid of your time. All right, so here's the thing. I wish I would have brought my elytra. Good luck, thank you. I really should just keep an elytra on me now. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. So that other guy not interested in me, huh? Hey, bud. Like a skinny warden. I have seen this guy before. Although I didn't fight a lot of guys the last time I was in one of these vaults. Because I went looking for mining POIs in hopes of getting more echo ore. Which I did. I did get a ton of echo ore. I am absolutely getting rid of fear the moment I can. Did I turn my water into void liquid there? Or is my water still on the ground? My water's still on the ground. I just picked up void liquid. I hate beer so much. Does this break void liquid? Oh, it does. All right, cool. All right, we are running north, I think. I put run south for both of them, so I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm running north. I think I'm going to do the same thing where I'm just going to run looking for mining POIs. See, this is the kind of... I need the luck I got in that desert POI, or that desert theme last vault. That's what I need in this one. That's the energy I need right now. I'm like terrified because I don't have this this thing. All right. There's a lot of... I can get all of these things in a different vault. That's what I need to remember. I can get all of these. Oh, I thought that was all void liquid. I can get any of all of these chests in any other vault theme. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. You know what would be mean? If every time these guys hit you, a second went away on time. That would be cruel and unusual. Although I kind of would like to finish this one in case I could get the augment. Oh, first echoer. No copiously. It's fine. I have like a 5% copiously chance. It's there more for chance. How's your Vaultin been going, Lothar? Any fun adventures you've been on lately? I'm now glad that I repaired this pickaxe when I did. In the vault now, but nothing exceptional. Ah, sad. I'm wishing for, I hope for you, very plentiful dungeons. Right now, double dungeon, 2 dungeons. One after the other, both of them are gonna have an enchant for you. A bounty table, whatever they're called. The way I'm being so careful to mine every single thing just in case there's a echoer hiding behind it. Like echo? Echo here? Echo there? Echo anywhere? Oh, sweet. Hey, guys. I'm game. Let's do it. Hell yeah. You're gathering knowledge for mod unlocks? Oh, nice. Oh, I see an echoer in the back there. Sometimes I think about bringing rails with me. Oh my god, a double echo POI. Let's go. No copiously. Oh, 3 echo. Oh my god. We gotta get out of this vault. I mean, we're gonna get out of this vault. We're gonna get the loot from this vault one way or another. Oh my gosh. 4? Unless that's the one I saw over here. Nope. Yeah. That's 4. That's almost more echo than I've seen in my entire life. And this is still upstairs. I still have all downstairs to go. Alright, let me throw all of this trash in here. I need to make another pouch for just like junk. Just pick up. Down we go. Oh, and there's a monolith in here? Man, this is just a what we call a W room. How about Kalino? How are your... I'm assuming you're playing Iron Banner games going. That's such a weird little POI. Never know why I go to them. I already know there's not gonna be much there for me. I keep hoping that like if I dig enough, I'll find something else fun. Hoping for another echoer here is kind of greedy, but I kind of want another echoer. Damn, this is what I was afraid of, that downstairs was going to be only like these weird wooden chest POIs. I think the thing I like the most about having a high damage sword. Oh, another one. Let's go. I think one more and that's the most echo I've ever had in this game. At like ever. Not even just at once, I think just ever. Now for sure we're gonna make one of those keys. Now it's just a matter of breaking down all of our ores and seeing which we have most of. Okay, that's where we came from. This is where we're going. We have 15 minutes to find one more monolith. I'm so nervous. Oh, weird room. I remember watching Pizza Hut and Captain Sparkles and a couple of other people run through one of these vaults. And someone in Pete's chat said that Captain Sparkles had run past an echoer, and Pete was like, okay, all right, I'm willing to go check. For an echo, I'm willing to go check. And then he goes back a couple rooms, and he's looking for it, and he's like, is there really one over here? Like, can someone get ready to ban this guy? You know, and just, oh yes, oh, we're gonna get the finish for this one. That means all I have to worry about now is just running. Dude, running a Thorns build is the best. Never punish for getting hit. And sure enough, it was one of those like stalactite ones. And it was just sitting there in the sky. And he just went silent and went up and got it, and everyone in chat was just like, someone VIP that guy. Guy has eagle eyes. Don't even know how he ever saw that. It was so funny. I remember that run, yeah. It was so funny. Is that another monolith? It is. We're still running. It might be a little greedy to hope for another mining POI, but we're looking for it. For me, I feel that it's worth looking for this mining POI. Okay. For me, it's worth looking for this mining POI because, again, I can get any of these chests whenever in any single kind of vault type. You know, I'd rather pick them up in like an island theme rather than an echo theme. An echo thing. I might as well be right. The one thing is I don't know my themes, like the rooms, really well. Or like, yeah, I don't know my rooms very well, so I don't know a mining room right off the bat. I, for the most part, can be like I wouldn't have pegged this for being a mining room, but it is. What are we at? 11 minutes? Oh, we're sitting pretty, man. We could probably do this one and just run all the way back home. No issue. And so every time I run through one of these end-themed POIs, I always think about that run. I always think to look up for any of those stalactites. God, I love it when they hurt themselves on me. Is that toxic? Imagine the toxic build, but they poison themselves when they touch you. Instead of like the quills or the thorns. It's just poison. This isn't looking like a very robust mining POI room. But we're still gonna go through all of it because you never know. It only takes really one echo to make this a worth it room. And even then, like, honestly, I'm low on everything, so everything about Larimar. Despite how much Larimar I used, I have more Larimar than I know what to do with at this point in time in my life. Alright. One of those weird POIs with nothing actually in it. I thought that guy was holding like a sword to the side. I was like, am I suddenly in an anime? What the frick? So far, no Echo Ore in this room, which is a little sad. But like I said, I'm low on everything, so I'm not mad at getting ores, especially Benetite. Because Larimar I have a shit ton of. I don't think I could get rid of Larimar faster than I get it. But Benetite, that I am low on. Is that it? Is that the last PO? Oh no, I haven't done this POI. Hello? Hello? You're so violent? And for what? Not even a good POI? Some of these weird ones that I don't actually know how to properly excavate. I don't think there's any point in this POI. I keep trying to find rhyme or reason for this place to exist, but it feels just like a waste to ever be in here. All right, gonna do another little cheeky look around just in case I missed something. But this was pretty much a bust of a room. All right, but we're running back home. So hopefully if we're lucky, we'll run into another mining POI. And if nothing else, we're running home, so. I feel like I'm walking on the sidewalk, avoiding walking on the cracks in between the paved stones. Trying to avoid all these dark spots because I can't tell when it's a liquid and when it's not. Oh. I don't think this is a mining room, right? No, that does not look like a mining room. No, no, no. 6 minutes. I'm about to reach the... That was almost bad. I need to stay strong and not go for any of the... Not go for any of the things. Okay, yeah, I was right. I don't think this is a mining room. Yeah. I don't think this is a mining room. It's not. Okay. 5 minutes. I'm gonna go down a couple of rooms this way, and then I'm gonna go around 2 rooms to the right, and then double back. I'll go 1 more room. Maybe 2 rooms. Not a mining POI room. It's a monolith that's staring me in the face right ahead of me. I'm taking a turn in this room. Dude, all the entire ground is full of time liquid. So nerve-wracking. So this is the line with the exit. So we're gonna go this one more over. It's not a mining POI. Then we're gonna go this way. And then we'll run into the exit from here. Keep in mind when that turns into bedrock, so I know exactly where I am. Although I could look at my vault compass, although I'm too scared to... Fuck. I'll do this one. Identify shield. Fuck. We're out then. I didn't check to see if that was the one with bedrock. Oh well. Am I mining POI? No. I'm like my neck is stiff. I'm stressed out about falling into any of this time liquid. There's a chance this might be? No, it's not. Stop. Fuck is that? Excuse me? Fetch me their souls. Oh, fuck? What am I doing? Playing COD Zombies right now? This be? I can confidently say I've never seen that mob before. That scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I'm turning here on this next room. If it's not the exit. Oh, monolith. What is this? Is that coins? That is coins. You can tell I haven't really fought a lot of mobs in this theme. Because I mostly avoid them. In lieu of loot. Of riches elsewhere. I'm turning in one. And this is entrance room. Nice. And we're out with a minute. Is there anything I want to pick up while I'm out here? Any POIs that I should visit? Nah, why risk it, right? We could fall in some time liquid and then that would be GG's. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up this. And maybe also this obsidian. While I'm here. Who's cut an onion? I hope you guys can't hear me just constantly gasping. And just fear. Every time I think I have fallen. Experience 30,000 from that. 190, 15 coin. I even got 32 chest looted. Nice. I don't, but 6 wooden, 9 ornate, 15 gilded. We don't? Okay. Because all I'm doing is all you'd hear is I don't know if the mic would pick that one up, but that's an exaggerated sound of what I sound like just constantly. Every time I almost step on something. 7 echo ore. Let's go. How much are these soul vultures? I thought I killed 2 of these guys. Did I not kill 2 of those guys? Did it not count me killing one because it died to thorns? That'd be interesting. Because then you wouldn't want to go thorns build in this hypothetical speed run. I've been talking about. All right, okay. Do that. Let's put that down. That stressed me out. My neck is so stiff. Holy. Okay. Let's first things first. Oh, we did get a copiously on the Echo. We have 8. Let's go. 8 Echo. Let's see. Let's place this Echo outside to pickaxe later. Look at that. Look at that little cluster of Echo. Oh. All right, let's continue cleaning out our inventory. Most things in here don't actually go into the system. So much stone in this vault. This one can always stay on. There's nothing that would ever go into that. Pouch from the reward crate. But just in case. All right, let's pull these. Actually, let's put those back in there so I know which ones I got from this. See what I'm telling you? Always get helmets. Some scrappy leggings. And a scrappy shield. I'm telling you, I'm not getting lucky anymore. On my leg, it's dried up. Dried up at the beginning of this. Oh, burger buns. Go in there. I'm at level 48 now. Nice. Right, let's grab all of this and go up here. Go up here. All right. Okay, that's decent. That's awful. That's good. That's great. That's awful. That's okay. And let's throw our money in there. No augment. That's a shame, truly. Where are my inscriptions? Smile? Oh, here they are. Throw that in there. Let's throw our nullifying focuses in here. Throw that in there. Let's... Oh, I actually got one. Oh, have one. I've never had a void vault. Just a little jealous. Oh, you finish your vault in 3 seconds left? Let's go. It's like I've gotten a void vault 3 times. Twice in this world and one in my solo. I'm sorry you've never gotten one though. It's okay. There's still challenge rooms I've never been in. I've never been in... Oh, what is the room called? The mining room, like the one with different levels, the one like that you want to mine ores in. I've never been in that one before. I've never had time to loot a library before. Every time I find a library, I have like a minute or two left. um I get mad unlucky whenever it comes to libraries. I've seen like 3 of them, and each time it's right at the end as I'm running back. Oh, coconut. Oh wow, rare. Okay. Oh man, block chance is lower than mine. Max lucky hit. Low thorns damage though. I'm willing to roll this a couple of times. Oh, I have a sword in here. This has a max roll of thorns damage, low roll on thorns. Man, 32 thorns damage, but such a low chance. That's such a bummer. This would always be a great one. Oh, we got new pants. Oh my god, we got Omega pants. Oh my god. All I had to do was complain about the fact that I haven't gotten good pants. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can get health up to 9 soon. I'll be able to replace my hat. Oh. Oh, it has soulbound on it. Hold on. Okay. First, let me just delete the things I don't want. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Okay, I forgot I had this sword. Oh, it's because I don't have any crafting potential left on it. That's why I have it in there. Because I ran out of money to roll it. All right, let me go put some stuff away real quick, and then I'll start rolling this. Do I have any gold in here? No. Do I have any bronze in here? 18. Let's go. This is silver. Oh, 4. Let's go. All right, take me back home into the house. Let's pop these. Ideally, I'd be wanting to use these for my jewel, but I think it's worth it. Okay, what do I want? I want health. I want health. Can I make health? What's the highest health I can roll for myself? Only 5, huh? 4, 5. Better than nothing though. Oh, I don't want that soulbound. That 20 thorns though is so nice, even though that's a low roll legend I think. Okay, we're risking it. We're risking it. Is this the one that gets rid of one? dead. It's dead. It's dead. I have 8%. I've reached a new tier of things. Oh man. I should have just been happy with it. I should have just been happy with Soulbound. I would have never been happy with it though. I would have been upset about it forever. Man, I want item rarity to be higher. I can't ever get a high rarity. That's dead though, whatever. I'm not mad about most of this. TBH, Trapped Farm, 22 mana. I'm okay with that actually. That do I have a chaos focus? What is this? We're just all prefixes? No, I'm pretty alright with that. Okay, well I'm not mad about it. I'm afraid it's gonna lower my health and resistance, so we're just not gonna fuck with it. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna be a little sad to lose out on item rarity and quantity, but I'm not that mad about it. Let me roll this a few times. What am I looking for? I want more thorns damage. I can get it up to 16, so like give me some good numbers here, you know? Poison avoidance, I can get up to 65%. That's gnarly. I forget you can get health on this thing. You can get extra block jam? I already forgot what that other thing was. Oh shit. Okay. I'm perfectly happy with this. I'm perfectly happy with this. What am I losing here? I'm losing resistance, which is kind of a bummer. Because I think I'm losing resistance twice now. This is 21 thorns damage. And I guess lucky hit I'm also missing out on. Oh man, 21 and I only have 22 on this one? Am I doing my math right? Yeah, I'm doing my math right. How much do I have left on this? I have room. Let's keep rolling it. High roll thorns. High roll is soul chance though. This isn't bad for a soul chance build. I'm keeping this for the soul chance. This will be for a soul chance build. All right, I have new pants. What do I need to make up here? Okay, right now I have 46 armor, 45 hearts, 159 mana. Where is it? Where is the stuff I'm looking for? Soul chance 76. Jeez. Where's item? There it is. Item quantity 0. Item rarity 9. So I don't have item. I need item quantity, item rarity on this. That's what I'm looking for here. Item quantity, item rarity. What do I get if I craft item rarity, item quantity? What's the highest I can roll? 6 to 8. I can need level 51 for 9 to 13. That's gnarly. So I can get 5, 8. All right, let's roll this a few times. Man, this is a great for a mana set, but I don't really use mana that much. Why do I keep getting low rolls on item quantity? Bronze. Another low roll. I got another mid roll. Damn, that's pretty good. Low roll and cooldown reduction. I'm out of bronze again. I think I might just be out. I know I have 30 gold sitting behind me. What are we at? 68? 31. Damn. Not gonna lie, this is going a little bit into my rainy day fun. Okay. Damn. 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 Uh. Where we at? 40. Okay, I got item quantity, item rarity, both mid rolls, unfortunately. 19% increased damage though. I'm kind of not mad about it. Worth it. All right. A little sad to go a little bit into the rainy day fun, but you know, we got it. All right. Let me take off my pants and my helmet. Put those back on. Armor 47, hearts 37. So I am losing. Armor 41, hearts 40. I am losing on the heart, but I am gaining 6 armor. So I think that's worthwhile. I'll put that in there for the rainy day fun. Oh, hey, I'm almost matching. Let me grab this so I can enchant them. Okay. We're at 48. Do I have any better shoes? Oh, my shoes are Omega. That's why I haven't taken them off. Are these full value? I've never rolled these. I mean, they did roll pretty well. So like, what am I here to complain about? You know? Okay. I have a little bit of bronze in here for another couple of rolls. This is why I always buy. This is why I always buy platinum from the black market. Oh, one more vault apple. Feels. Okay. All right, we had some upgrades. Storage, which is good because I haven't had any upgrades in a while. And then what is that? Kelp? How much kelp do I have left? Oh, I still have a good bit. Good, good, good. Then just regular stone. And then mutton. How much do I have left of that? Spawn. Not spawn. Go back to the house. Kill a sheep. Now that I don't have them right next to my... Now that I don't have them right next to my weed and stuff, I've been really neglecting them. All right. Let's do it. Oh, the echoer. You're right. I totally forgot. Oh, let's go back to the house. Let's put on our fortune stuff. Let's head back to storage. All right. Everything is turned off. I'll even turn off our magnet, and let's see. We have 8. What do we think we get? I'm hoping for 10. I have 8. I'm hoping for 10. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Get ready. Prepare myself mentally to get less than 10. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We're doing this. This is our fortune. Okay. Okay. Here we go. None. Good. Oh, more than none. 4. We got 4 from that one. Worth it. Oh, we got more. No, 5 from that one. Okay. All right. Okay. None from that one. That's fine. Okay, right here. Oh, more than none. Another 5. Okay. None. That's fine. More than one. Is this another 5? Oh my gosh. All right, last one. More than one. Oh my gosh, we got 6 out of that one. Oh my gosh. Out of 8 of those, we got 25. We got an average of 5 of 4 from them. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Don't ask me math. I don't we got an average of whatever out of them. 3 out of them. I can't math right now. I'm too excited. 3. It's 3. Wow, streamer luck. Dude, I was nervous. 3 of those didn't drop anything. 3 of those were nothings. I was like, when I hit that first one and it didn't give me anything, I'm like, this is not a good omen. This is not what you want to see. You know what? Because we have so much echo now, we're up to 43. I was sitting on like I was sitting on a little bit, like 13 maybe. After crafting everything, I think we can make a key. Which I think means we have to break down the rest of our ore. So I get an accurate number of which one of these I have the most of. Because I know it's disproportionate. I have less of some of these by like a significant margin. Okay. Wow, streamer luck. Oh my gosh, I wish my luck was always like that, TBH. That's streamer luck. I'll stream this all the time. All right, that is 12. We got 24. Oh no. We got 28. Nice. Okay. Xenium. We have 3. We got 5. Okay. Oh, we got 6. I don't know where they're going. I'm picking them after the fact, but I'm just glad that we're picking them up. All right, 3 Ashium. 5 Ashium. Okay. 3 Tubium. 10 Tubium. Okay, Tubium I don't think I have any issues with. 5 Pizza Night. Let's go. Pizza Night's one of the ones we're low on. All right, let's do some Escalium. 4 Escalium. Ooh, 15 Escalium. Let's go. All right, let's do some Sparkletine. 5 Sparkletine out of 3. Okay. Let's do 5 Gorgonite. Gorgonite's one of my favorite blocks. I just so much personality in it. 5 Gorgonite. 22. Just talk nice about it. Talk nice about the blocks and they'll treat you right. Oh, and a nice amount of Upaline. We got 5 per block there basically. Nice. Okay. This is a good little haul. For what we came with, this is a great little haul. All right, let me look at gems now. I wish I could make pogs backwards. All right, we have 100. Okay, which one's the ones we have least of? Sparkletine. I think we have the most of Gorgonite at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have the most Gorgonite, so let's make a Gorgonite key. I need to make the key mold, that's right. Okay. I'm already in here. Oh my god, do I have... We'll do it later. Oh, I need to go switch my stuff out. I don't have any fucking chromatic iron. I'm mad unlucky. Oh no. That's fine. What does this other sword give me? The one that I put away? Because I ran out of money for it? Is it this one? Yeah. What do I get on this? Core chaining, healing cloud. Can I craft damage on this? What do you mean? I already have something in this. Is this the suffix? Let me put you up here. Let me... I don't want durability and I don't want soulbound, but I really want the 4 chaining. And I'm afraid of that going away because it's already at 0 potential. No. We're leaving it there. We're leaving it there. We're leaving it there. We're not fucking with it anymore. Now let's go over here. Let's throw looting on it. And let's throw that on it. And we'll try it out this run. We have chaining and sweeping chance hit. Almost a max sweeping chance hit. God, what a shame it has durability and soulbound on it. This could have been a beautiful sword. We could have had a beautiful life together. I need to remember to just put these on the ground instead of turning them off. I keep forgetting that that's a feature in this game. Just put them down. All right, I have the money, or I have the food. I have my things. I don't have an Elytron. Let me just face plant. Yeah, I think I'll have the catalyst like in this little nook right here. The infusion station. In the future, I want to have like P2P. I think it's P2P connections between sections. So like I can throw everything I want in that AE system, but it'll all get distributed into the correct location. So for example, like catalyst fragments will go over here and inscription pieces over here and inscriptions. And then back there, all like the crafting items like the Wuderai, the gem, not the gem, the and stuff like that over there. And netherite, etc., etc. Like all of that are things that I would love to have there. I think it's P2P. It's been a good long while since I've done AE. And much longer since I've done like something with something complicated. I usually just go pretty basic bitch with my AE systems because you don't really need much more. Ooh, plentiful and coin stacks. I believe this is a yeah. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. It is home west run east. Not that I need it. I do have the vault compass that I never look at. I thought this was a desert theme. I thought it was the Mojave Desert one. There we go. I thought for a second that my magnet broke and I was about to be heartbroken. Yeah. Went straight over it. Hello, bounty boy. Okay, well, now I know not to go aim for the wall behind it. God, I'm so excited to make new. Oh, so good. I'm so excited to make new tools. Now that I know that mining speed fixes the if you're on uneven ground, it stops your tool from being insta-mine anymore. Bug. Now that I know that that gets fixed by having a little bit of mining speed on your stuff, I'm mad excited to do it. Scary. Dude. I must not have the reach on this. I don't have the reach on this item, dude, right? No. I'm used to having a little bit more reach now because the other one had just a minuscule more amount. It was only like 0.2, I think, or 0.17. But by golly, if that 0.17 wasn't super noticeable. I can't believe he still hit me when I was going up the stairs. Ooh, a new magnet. Okay. I'm trying to be better at looking at the side of my screen at the pickup notifier. But I just straight up don't ever look at it. Oh, I almost got rid of it. It's okay. I know that there's water over here. I put... There it is. Ow. I'm gonna replace that sound, the burping sound. I have the, for those of you who don't know, I have a background in music performance. I was in school to be a music teacher. Ideally, I wanted to teach high school. Although those plans have changed in my life, that does not, you know, get rid of the 10 years. I was in school practicing music. And I'm very particular about sounds and music and stuff. For example, like for me, like deep fried meme sounds, just like it sounds bad. Like I understand like it's there for the shock factor, but it's just I feel like you could do a better meme with a better sound than like a super jagged sound just for the shock factor. It feels lazy to me, but it is what it is. So the fact that somebody made a data pack to replace the burping sound with a regeneration sound. with the Vault Hunters regen sound, and it's not properly leveled. Like, it's just loud. All I want to do is change it. Like, all I want to do is change it to a nicer sound that's a little bit more well balanced. Like, I'm grateful for people who I think it was Gamer Salsa who did it. I'm forever grateful for them. I think it was great Gamer Salsa and maybe Cassie. Forever grateful because I hated the burping sound. They can't keep getting away with this. Am I lagging? No, I guess so. Me trying to jump to get this. This spawner to proc. Oh my god, there's an echo ore in there. I've never seen an echo ore in one of these rooms. You're just really spoiling me at this point in the game. This is another one of those rooms that I always get at the end of my runs that I have to rush through. I should just stream this game more often. It's not that I don't want to stream this game more often. It's that Destiny is like my first true love, you know? It's like Minecraft is like my best friend who I grew up with. And like I'm half in love with, but not like in a romantic way. It's someone who I'm like, I'll always be able to just sit down and catch up with. No matter how much time has passed, you know? We'll always be there for each other. Meanwhile, Vault Hunters is like... Or like, and that's Minecraft. Meanwhile, Destiny is like my, you know, the person that I've like taken to talk to my parents. Like, you know, I go out all the time with them. You know, we've moved in together. Like, we're serious. Like, that's where I'm at with Destiny. And that's where I am at with Minecraft at the moment. Well, one of them just has more of my priority. But that doesn't negate my love for Minecraft at all. It just means that, you know, just like everything, you have to space out. You have to prioritize where you spend your time. What? That's where I'm just explaining my relationship to these games and why I spend more time in one than the other. What part of that isn't clear, Calvin? Guys just chill in the back here. Oh, right, this is the one with the echo ore. Let's go. And more Xenium, which is good. Like I said, it's one of the ones that I think has the least. I should have paid more attention to which one has less. So I know in a moment of panic, running through these rooms, what to look for and what to like prioritize. I came back to the weird point of that explanation. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. That guy's just looking at me from up there. Mean mugging me, as they say. I do appreciate that this is one without the creepers, though. Wow, so much xenium in this one. That's, I think, my 3rd or 4th xenium. Oh, did that not go down? That's just one little area, okay. That's also just another little area. Here we go. 15 minutes. Oh, more coins. To further propagate my bronze spending problem in this game. Nothing down here, huh? That's fine. That gives me more time to keep exploring the rest of the vault. It's too cold. I do need a hit. Yeah, have a good night, Kalino. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Talk to you later. Bye. You think I reached this from here? Oh, that's what I want to put another point in. I want to put another point in that. So I can reach the stupid... So I can go up. I haven't put any points in dash since like level 10. Oh, chip tool. I saw red and I thought it was a trinket. It was not. I don't even think trinkets are red. I just associate them with red. I also, you don't get trinkets from Gilded, so like, there was just a multitude of things wrong with my thoughts there. There we go. If I ever do the speed run, that's something I need to learn how to do. Is just get to these like hanging planters faster. Oh, do you think that's time? No, I think that's spring. I think it's too red to be anything else. Oh, is that a fat boy? It sure is. Oh, but we got string. Let me just pop these and then I can go down and... No, I didn't miss one. That's the one I couldn't get. Alright. Night. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just gonna stand absolutely still and let him hit me so I can hit him. I hate baby zombies. Oh, not a ghost, man. A ghost on a chicken? There we go. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. I'm glad it wasn't. We're at level 48. Let's see. Tomorrow I have... Tomorrow... It's a new story in Destiny. It's not, I don't think it's next week that GM started. I think it's the week afterwards. I'm gonna talk with Nilly to see how she's feeling about it all. I know she's busy right now doing at work. I want to see how much we want to prioritize like this, doing these early. Ooh, a little bit of Laramide. Don't mind if I do. I also need more knowledge essence because I'm also looking to level up the big belts. I'm looking for chromatic iron, bronze, always more. Always looking for more chromatic iron, always looking for gilded chest or more jewels. Because I think my biggest limiter in making this new tool is simply going to be the fact that I don't have the bronze to check out all of my jewels that I want on my tools to try and lower them. I like these blocks. What is this block? Hunt deep slate blocks. I like it. I'm almost done. Perfect. I got every kind of focus in those two chests. 9 minutes. Oh wow, my elixir is only halfway. I've completely forgot that there's an elixir vault. I even went through a mining POI. That's crazy. How much do I get from you? Nothing. What should I get from this? Essentially nothing. Okay. Nothing from you guys. How about from this guy? Okay, I get a little bit from living chest. Oh, I have not been paying attention. Oh, those guys give a decent amount. Okay, ornates give me literally nothing. Good. Oh, I have a lodestone in the middle of this room. Let's put a... I should be able to see it, but just in case I don't. Ow. Ow. Okay, skeletons also give me a bear. Okay, maybe not skeletons. Maybe I just killed that guy at the same time. I'm gonna put a little priority on it. I got life leash off of that attack. Nice. Ooh. Put myself in a terrible position there. I should have taken nearly that much damage. I don't think this guy's gave me anything, right? Oh, these guys did give me something. Okay, so it's a good thing I got 2 of these. Sorry, I'm like not blinking. Alright, such a shame. Such a big POI to not get like anything. Oh, I also forgot to check coins. Oh, coins give me a good bit. Coins are the ore of this one. Oh. My eyes are drying out. Okay, 6 minutes to get half a thing. That's actually not very promising, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try, though. We're gonna try and get this elixir vault. I think I just need to start avoiding wooden POIs. As much as I kind of need them, I think I just need to start avoiding them. Oh, that guy gave me a lot too. Yeah, that guy didn't give me anything. Results may vary. Okay, this is the quick one, so I'm just gonna do that. Good, good, good. I love getting poisoned. Look at how much ores gave me. I'm shocked that I didn't finish it in that ore room. Oh, nothing. They don't give me anything. No wonder. 4 minutes, huh? Here's the plentiful vault, so that's fortunate that I'm getting these. 4 minutes. Ooh, another coin POI. That's good. Shame. Ooh. Oh, it's I'm not gonna finish this. That it? Only a couple. Okay, that's not bad. Didn't waste nearly as much time there as I thought I was gonna. 3 minutes. I have to find like a dragon room or something to finish this, I think. I'm not gonna kill the POI. Module, let's go. That one. Few minutes. I have to start running back home. POI. Start running back home. Time to fuck with you. Please die. It's almost like a dragon room. Not nearly enough though. One minute. When I wish I had my elytra. Oh god, what do I replace? Food? Whatever. Time? Damn it, no. The deepest of sighs from inside my soul. I just need to know that right now. $140. I don't have the money to die in here. Including this. Too bad that this doesn't give me anything. Gilded chest gave me anything. This would be perfect. 1 minute to go. I've never even been up here. I didn't even realize there was a way up. Stay here. I can't stay here. I can't stay here. It's the way out. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh, I hate my life. Have a good night. Have a good night. Talk to you later, Lothar. I need to switch sides. I need to go to this side. I don't pass it up. Ugh. I'm so sad. I should have just kept going. Oh man, I'm not that close. I'm still like 4 or 5 rooms away. Oh my god, and of course I hit that instead. Oh, I need better dash. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, thank god. Oh my god, I thought it was farther away. Oh my gosh. 20,000 though. God, what a bummer that I couldn't finish that. Well, that was 20,000 without finishing the vault. Imagine if I had. Oh my gosh. That's such a bummer. That, man, if it were ores, we would have finished that. But unfortunately, it was cone piles. I even did 131 piles and still it wasn't a lot. That was a hard elixir. I don't know what it was based on, but it was not anything I was doing, that's for sure. All right, let's put all of this away. Put that away. It's a good thing I bought that lemon. It gave us a little bit more leeway. I got another echo ore. Nice. I'll put that one outside. And we can pop that at the end. Let's throw this in here. Let's grab these. What am I missing? Let me grab some bread, actually. All right. 2 gold from that. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some pretty okay gems, it looks like. Hello? What are you doing inside my house, sir? My house? All right, ornate, good ornate. Terrible picking. Terrible. I think this, yeah, that's terrible. Low roll on that. That's a terrible roll. Not good. All right, I guess. All right. Oh, that echo ore looks so nice. All right, let's grab these. I would also like to have like the P2P tunnel, like I said, going to like a drawer full of nullifying focuses and stuff like that. Like that's my dream. That's my dream for the setup. It's why I have everything separated because ideally it's what I would like to do. But having that all in the same chunk is really not good for the health of the system and the server and that particular chunk. Okay, we're getting a little bit more chromatic iron. Nice, 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 nice. I think it's P2P. I might just be saying nothing right now. I might not be P2P. Grab these 3 and let's get this one. Oh, did I get a key piece? Yo, let's go. Who knows how long that's been there. All right, nice. Oh my gosh, I got a waystone. Let's go. They're not expensive, but it's nice to have an extra one. And another upgrade base. Nice. Nothing there. Let's roll this magnet. I'll never say no to a good magnet. 6, 9 velocity. It's better overall. No, no. My velocity's better on this one. I'll hold on to it in case I break my other one, as I'm very likely to do. Let's take all of these and put them in here. Thank you for supporting my bronze issue. My bronze problem. And I got another 1,000 shards from this. Is that another lemon? Oh, a mystery hostile. This is a lot of shards that I'm spending, but I think it's worth. Like I said, it's not like I'm getting lemons from anything else. And the mystery hostile egg. Oh, wither skeleton, let's go. I'm gonna put that in one of these chests on the side. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right there. I want to do Kagerium or the other one, but it's not the highest thing in my priority. I haven't gotten to a point where I needed an obscene amount of mob drops. I need to do research in mob spawners and eye spawners because I don't know anything about eye spawners. All right, let's switch over to our fortune setup. And let's see, 0 or 5. Let's find out. 2. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. I forgot to turn off my magnet. Go to house. Let's switch back to this build. Go back down to storage. God, I'm so happy that this is running so much better. The one thing I am running kind of low on is bones and bone meal. Like, this is going to become an issue soon. Because I'm no longer killing mobs. So, like I said, what I want to do is I want to up these prices. So, like, it asks me for like 500 blaze rods and like 1,000 glowstone or whatever. But I want to be set up for it first. I know that's kind of not the point, but I want to have the knowledge to be able to unlock it all. I want to have like the different buildings working and stuff like that. So, like, I just want the infrastructure and I want to be able to afford everything. I don't want to wait to be able to do everything that I want. I want it to be challenging to get these crystals soon, but not yet. I want to be able to support the infrastructure for such an endeavor. And like right now, like you could see, I have more things in here than I should. because I don't have the money to upgrade these items, so they don't overflow into my discs. It's like that's where my issue lies, that I have too much junk. Like I want the junk manager and stuff like that. Like all of that coming down the road. All of those things a priority for me. It's just something I'm not doing at this very second. Um like I said, it is something I want to start prioritizing, but first I want to build things. Like I want to understand my build style. I understand sort of like how a system works again. I don't want to stress myself out because running the vault is like the least stressful thing I'm doing. It's like that's the fun part, right? Um like I don't want to run out of power because I don't know how this works yet and I can't upgrade this yet because I haven't run the vault for it. To have sustainable carbon or whatever I need. It's honestly, it's just chromatic iron. I need chromatic iron so badly. Speaking of so badly, how many of these can I make? 4. How are we doing on chromatic iron over here? At 30. All right, let's go. Let's go smelt this. Like I want an automatic smelter, right? Like that'll automatically smelt this for me. Like those are the types of things that I'm thinking of infrastructure wise in the long run that I want to do. But I just need to get that infrastructure going. Start it off with. Oh, I forgot I did this. Let's go. Let's put that on because that one is literally the easiest thing in the world and I get so many nice things from it. Put our money in there. A little bit more kiwi. I have an empty flask and a blank seal. Throw that in there. I still haven't done the cake run. I don't think. No, I think I've done one. I think I did a cake run. But yeah, so like I said, it's just something I don't want to stress out about at this very second. But it is something that I'm considering. I am thinking of doing here in the near future. You can get an unidentified treasure key. Nice. Where do you get this from? Oh, you don't. What does this cost? Perfect black opal. Okay. Let me do that so I remember I want to do the gorge night in case I don't get to it tonight. Because this is the last act I'm doing. If I don't have enough chromatic iron, I'm not gonna have enough chromatic iron. Maybe. Because I need 8. 8 times 4 is 32. And I need a stack. And I don't think I have that. I have 30 here. I probably had like 16 before. Because I don't think I could even make one before, so. I don't think we're sitting pretty here. Yeah. This is like my white whale. Chromatic iron is now my white whale. I just need to like, where do I get this? I can double it with create or anything else. It's just gonna be something I struggle with, I think, for a little bit. I'm not in a position to I'm not in a position right now to be able to afford. I need one more. Oh my god. uh, they have that in there, yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get it next time. Oh, the last thing I want to check is my knowledge. And we're back to 80. Every time I check, I have 80 in the system. All right, so I can make 2 more. All right, next time, I think it's just gonna be vault is what I'm gonna do next time. I'm just gonna nonstop run vault in hopes of, man, this is not a flattering outfit. I'll fix the outfit. I'll fix the fit for next time we stream Vault Hunters. Tomorrow, I am doing Destiny. If I get bored halfway through the stream, I will. I probably won't though. I probably am gonna run everything tomorrow, including like the dungeon. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Depending, maybe Wednesday I won't. I'll stream Vault Hunters. I definitely want to continue streaming them this week. And pending anything that I really have to farm for in Destiny, I think I'm free to do Minecraft this week. So, I will. I'll let you guys know I mean, you guys will know when I go live. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll try to like throw it in the notification so you guys can tell when I'm playing Destiny and when I'm playing Minecraft and like what my intentions are that day. I know I'm very bad at it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Let's see if I remember what my buy button is. That's not my buy button. What is this? Oh, that's my ping? Like, what am I doing? Sorry. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye! And I know typically I do like, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. Let me run a 3-minute ad for you guys. And honestly, it does help you. It gives me like a couple of extra cents at the end of the night, even if it's only like 1 or 2 of you here. But I gotta go. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. See you guys.